champion soloists that are going to be taking the stage to show you why they won that grand champion trophy. Our first soloist is coming to us from Northridge High School. Please welcome to stage our grand champion male soloist, Christian Lopez.
Wonders never cease. I didn't like her. I couldn't stand her. I wouldn't have her. I never knew her. But now I do, and I could, and I would, and I know. She loves me, and to my amazement, I love it, knowing that she loves me. She loves me, true, she doesn't show it. How could she, when she doesn't know it? Yesterday she loathed me, now today she likes me, and tomorrow, my teeth ache from the urge to touch her. I'm speechless, for I mustn't tell her. It's wrong now, but it won't be long now before my love discovers that she and I are lovers. Imagine how surprised she's bound to be. She loves me. She loves me. I wonder why I didn't want her. I want her. Didn't want her. I want her. That's the thing that matters. And matters are improving daily. Yesterday I loathed her, now today I love her, and tomorrow, I'm tingling, such delicious tingles. I'm trembling, what the hell does that mean? I'm freezing, that's because it's cold out. And still I'm incandescent, and like some adolescent, I like to scrawl on every wall I see. She loves me. She loves me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christian Lopez from Northridge. All right, it'll just be a few short moments, and we will have our female grand champion take the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, your female grand champion soloist from Lafayette Jefferson High School, Alli Neathammer.
Why should I play this game of pretend? Remembering through a secondhand sorrow, such a great son and wonderful friend. Oh, don't the tears just pour? I could curl up and hide in my room, there in my bed still sobbing tomorrow, or I could give in to all of the Tell me what for? Why should I have a heavy heart? Why should I start to break in pieces? Why should I go and fall apart for you? Why should I play the grieving girl and lie, saying that I miss you, and that my world has gone dark without your light? I will sing no requiem tonight. I gave you the world, you threw it away, leaving these broken pieces behind you. Everything wasted, nothing to say, so I can sing no requiem. I hear your voice, I feel you I will sing no requiem tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alli Neathammer, your grand champion female soloist. and Lynn Leupold. They've been recognized from coast to coast for excellence in choral sound and choreography, as well as student-centered achievements in instrumental music and technical crew. Expressions is proud to be a part of the thriving tradition of art and music making in the greater Lafayette community and share that pride with you here today. Please welcome to stage Expressions!
She's headed for the big time, that means she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight, she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight, she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. It's true that you may never ever have that chance again. You hear him screaming, cameras rolling. So addicted, like Hollywood, like Hollywood. Who is the last? Action, Hollywood. Who is the last? Satisfaction, Hollywood, Hollywood. They wanna be seen, male groupies, me how you come when you want to despise. James Dean, John Belushi, play your whole life trying to live in a lie. Marilyn's following, Marilyn's hopping over the edge like Dennis Joplin, River Phoenix, Jimi Hendrix, Jimmy Morrison, all of them in by Hollywood. You wanna touch it? Come to my place and we can discuss it. To Hollywood, welcome to Hollywood. Who is the light? It's the light. Action to Hollywood, Hollywood. It's the light. Action to Hollywood, Hollywood. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a little story to tell about Mona Lisa and how she suddenly fell. See, everyone knew her, they knew her oh so well. Now I'm taking over to release her from her spell. She is the original, she's unforgettable. She wanted you to know she's been cloned. It's kind of incredible. She's so unpredictable. She wanted you to know she's been cloned. She's been cloned. She's been cloned. Lady songs that make you cry. Mona Lisa start to float. Nobody really does. I'm made of plastic like a human doll. You push and pull me, I don't hurt at all. I talk in circles cause my brain it aches. You say I love you, I disintegrate. I think I'm on a notorious BS, but my clothes she's asleep on the ceiling now. Can't get me down. You love to hate me. I'm the perfect celebrity. Put on my face for this photograph. Big celebrity. You make me money, I'll make you laugh. Big celebrity. Show me you're pretty, I'll show you why. tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I wanna be less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know that you were just like me when someone disappointed you. I've become so numb. I've become so Hello to the girl that I am. You're gonna have to see through my perspective. I need to make mistakes just to learn who I am. And I don't wanna be so damn protected. There must be another way. 'Cause I believe in taking chances, but who am I to say what a girl is to do? God, I need some answers. What am I to do with my life? You will find it out, don't worry. How am I supposed to know what's right? You just gotta do it your way. I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. I tell them what I like, what I want, and what I don't. But every time I do, I stand corrected. Things that I've been told, I can't believe. But I hear about the world, I realize I'm overprotected. There must be another way. 'Cause I believe in taking chances, but who am I to say what a girl is to do? God, I need some answers. What am I to do with my life? We'll find it out, don't worry. How am I supposed to know what's right? You just gotta do it your way. I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. I need time. destiny. I say no. Nobody's telling me just what I want to do. I'm so fed up with people telling me to be someone else but me. Action! What am I to do with my life? How am I supposed to know what's right? I can't help the way I feel, but my life has been so overprotected. You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody, 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 everybody. Salvation. I done found me a new foundation. I'm taking my new salvation. And I'm gonna build me my own foundation. Let's get loud. Turn the music up, let's do it. Come on, people, let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up to hear that sound. If you wanna live your life, live it all the way and don't you waste it. Every feeling, every beat can be so very sweet, you gotta taste it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. You gotta do it. You gotta do it your way. You gotta prove it. You gotta mean what you say. Let's get loud.
Let's hear it for him from Lafayette Jefferson High School, Expressions. All right, the competition's rolling along. Our next competing choir is awaiting in the wings, and they'll be taken here momentarily. Also, don't forget that the People's Choice Award is still up for grabs, I believe. And also, no, excuse me, that is our
Welcome to the first break of the night performances of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Taylor Ham, coming to you after Lafayette Jefferson Expression. Now, Taylor, from start to finish, they were a group that just brought the energy. But let's start with that first number.
Yeah, that from the start, the whole theme was about Hollywood, and they really matched that. Every single song followed that too, about Hollywood. I want to talk about the ballad, actually. I loved the ballad because it talked, like, I felt like that they were focusing on pressure of Hollywood and those harsh expectations that celebrities and famous people have on them.
Absolutely, and they matched that so well with the soloist really exemplifying that with her solo being super strong, however, getting kind of soft, and then the choir joining in. I loved that kind of remix of Numb by Linkin Park. I always love when choirs use songs that are recognizable. It just makes them that little bit more personal, but even right as the ballad ended, you could see the silhouette of the trio, and that's how you knew that transition was coming.
Yeah, that transition was flawless into the new costume change, and they were so well synchronized with each other, and all of their motions, they were so smooth and flowy, and I was just mesmerized by them.
Yeah, beyond the vocals, the choreography was very tight as well. They had a lot of movement where they were kind of going down, bouncing low to the ground. They utilized a lot of clapping to add that additional noise, but some noise that you did not hear a lot of was from their boots, which is so crazy with how much they were moving. They were very quiet on that. Something very impressive, not easy to do.
Absolutely, and they were so confident on stage too. Those soloists hitting every single note, and they were just amazing.
All in all, a very strong performance from Lafayette Jefferson Expression. A great way to start off these nighttime shows. Taylor, what can you tell us about the energy inside this auditorium?
I feel like it is tense. People are anxious to see what these finalists bring to the stage, and I'm so excited to see all these groups perform with them.
Absolutely. Folks, if you have the opportunity, please be sure to make your way out to Homestead High School tonight. I understand it's getting a little late, but the energy is not dropping. Trust me, these kids, they are rooting for their teammates out there, and it's something so awesome to see. We've got many more performances coming tonight. Coming up next, we've got the large Univoice finalists with the ETC Rouge, only here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
So I'm here with the director of Fishers right now, and we have the all-men's unisex choir that did compete this morning. Can you tell us a little bit on how this came to be, and maybe what some difficulties or challenges have happened along the way with this group?
For sure. So for us, we have an opportunity for a lot of our students to take 2 choirs, but a lot of our tenor-based students didn't have that opportunity. There just wasn't a place for them. So we created this tenor-based group to kind of give them an opportunity if they wanted to have room in their schedule for 2 choirs, and for all of our younger students to just have a different experience for that.
Nice. And then this is also the only male group that's been performing in the unisex division. Has there been any challenges with that, or does it really boost morale, especially with the guys?
Yeah, they kind of take pride in that. You know, they go in and they just are excited to be the only ones. That gives them a little pride there.
Yeah, definitely. Well, thank you so much. Stick around. You're watching Homestead Classic Showcase, with more coming up next.
6. Our showcase spirit table is still up and open, and they have plenty of spirit items for you to take home with you. Make sure you grab your official showcase t-shirt, available for purchase directly outside the cafeteria. its 12th season as a competitive treble ensemble. The goal of ETC, which stands for Energy, Talent, and Commitment, is to provide musical education, performance training, and varied performance opportunities to its members. The group is comprised of 36 members from Akron and the surrounding areas. These talented young people practice once a week on Tuesdays for 4 hours at their studio in Akron. They make lifelong friendships and create strong bonds with people they would not have met in their ordinary day. This year, they are backed up with the exciting instrumental combo, Garage Band. Rouge are very excited to be performing their show entitled Dynasty and want to wish everybody good luck. Please welcome to stage, Rouge!
In the darkest of days, sometimes we find out who we are. Be the change or hit the bottom, hit it hard. We have a choice, yeah, we can take the power away and turn it into something to believe in. Believe in, it's up to us. It's up to us. Voices rising like a church choir. Lighting up like a wildfire. We're sending these dreams higher and higher and higher till they come to life. I'm not the only one who's inspired. Gonna turn these dreams to an empire. Take the throne this time. All the words are mine, all mine. It's been way too long, too far, gone to carry on. You can hide in the walls, sweeping under marble floors. It's been living in our lives as souls in family life. Anything to carry down the dynasty. The pain in my vein is hereditary. Dynasty. Running through my bloodstream, dynasty. And if that's all that I'm gonna be, to build my dream with me. Oh, Mother and Father, you gave me life, I nearly gave it away for the sake of my sanity. Now it's my time to make things right, and if I fail, I am a dynasty. Oh. Dynasty, that's all that I'm gonna be. Won't you build my dream with me? Yeah. What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens? What happens? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens? What happens? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she won't back down? What happens when a woman takes power? What happens when she wears the crown? What happens when she moves her own body? What happens when she sets the beat? What happens when she bows to nobody? What happens? it's a game. Baby, it's just a game. And nobody loses when you learn to love the one who finally wins. Sometimes you'll be wrong, 'cause sometimes we get it wrong. But nobody leaves here alive, and nothing holy comes from being right. So don't hold your breath like that, baby, let it go. You're gonna feel it in your back. Believe me, I ought to know. You're a stone wall in a world full of rubber bands. You're a pillar of belief, still fighting your shaking hands. Folks are gonna lean on you and leave when the cracks appear. But darling, I'll be here. I'll be the last. You're my letter to the past. I am a woman with a mission and a past to outdo. I don't need a gun, I got a microphone and a melody or two. Just like the earth has spent 1,000 years making up for what we do. So have I for you. Your seeds of misery have sprouted. Tries to block my way. The worst gets the better of you, and you try to disarm the flames. Just like the heart that spent a lifetime forgiving what is cruel. So have I for you. You can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. You can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. I need to free myself. That's all I need to free myself. I choose the sun. This bird's gonna fly so high. One flies good, come on down. Mama, you can choose the rain, but I choose the sun. That's all I need. That's all I need to free myself. To free myself. That's all I need to free Hands up, rock world. Let me show you love. Show how done. Can you see it? Hands up, rock world. Let me show you love. Show how done. Can you see it?
Hands up, got your bands up, got your head held high with a style shrug. You a boss, you know how to run the bag up. You know you come with a brace, tell them catch up. Trailblazing, don't I feel amazing on that? You're the world's growing on the feeling. After everything said and done, you debate it. Never stop, I know that's what they hate it. And shouts all the real ones. They slow with the home runs. Outcome is more income than just a ground job well done.
Focus on it. I'm waiting for ya. I follow. I'm watching. I know what I do. I'm never gonna let this go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm ready to live my love. We got the keys to the kingdom. We got the keys to the kingdom. Hey, we got the keys to the kingdom. E-T-C, let's go. try, your mind might be paralyzed. But if you think you can handle this solution, baby, I'll take you to paradise. 'Cause I do my own thing, I strut in my own lane, I march into the beat, beat, beat of my drum, breaking loose and I'm breaking the rules, so my haters are ready. Here I come, yeah, I was born, glitter running through my veins. Yeah, I was born, don't really care what people say. Yeah, I was born, a winner, the rush, you know my name. I was born to be a, born to be a, I'm your number one, I'm your number one, I'm your number one, I'm your number one. It's okay to just admit that you're just a man. Yeah, I heard you talk about me, that's the word on the street. You're obsessed and just confess it, put your hands up. It's obvious I'm your number one. It's alright to just admit that I'm the fantasy. You're obsessed and just confess it, cause it's obvious I'm your number one, I'm your number one, I'm your number one. Yeah, I'm just living that life. On that why you lying? You won't dance unless it's famous. Do that label walk without it, you'll be nameless. So obvious, I'm your number one, I'm your number one, I'm your number one, I'm your number one. Yeah, it's so obvious. Born to be a queen. Run that door, classic, but I still come. I get money, you get mad because the baby's good. I know your little secret, put your hands up. It's so obvious, I'm your number one. Born to be a number one.
From ETC School of Musical Arts, Rouge. All right, we've got one more competing choir in the Univoice Finals division, and they'll be taking the stage here momentarily. Like to remind you, the cafeteria is still open, so if you need a few things that's not settled your appetite yet, make sure you make your way on down there. We still have some delicious goodies down there for you. But we'll be back here momentarily with Rouge to take the next, excuse me, not Rouge, they just got done. Sound from Fishers will be taking the stage next. We'll be right back.
Welcome back to the night edition of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase, where we see the large Univoice and large mix finalists. Good evening, everybody. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Taylor Ham, as we are coming to you after ETC's Rouge performance, their large Univoice group. And Taylor, from start to finish, a very impressive group, but let's start with that first number.
Absolutely. Before they even went on stage, the audience was cheering their name, ETC, ETC, anxious, ready for them to come on. And wow, did they perform. The first opening, the soloist, how she started out, she was phenomenal. Her voice sounded so healthy. It was so great. And then the performers flowing in alongside her, creating that group. It was beautiful.
It was awesome seeing the choir compliment the soloist. Something I took note of during that first number is a couple of the quick crescendos they had throughout. Just kind of shows the range that this group has, being able to, expand their dynamics from piano to forte, like in an instant. A lot of split choreo between the groups, something that you'll see all throughout the show. Something you especially saw in the closer, but I'll get to that when we get to that. I think definitely the first and second number did a good job at setting the pace of the show.
And I love their variety, like you talked about. I saw their variety with their colors. I loved their uses of lights. And when they ripped off their skirts and used their skirts as a prop, okay. Every single number, they had sass, their hip swaying, their facials were on point. They were amazing, and every single moment, every motion was sharp and quick, but they hit that.
The choreo was great for the first two numbers, but especially in the second number, you saw a lot more hip movement, a lot more closer to the ground, and utilizing the props, utilizing their stomping, their claps, and everything, just to create that overall sense of that confidence that really helps them perform well. And it even flowed well into the ballad.
Absolutely. And when the soloists were on stage, and then when the groups also came on too, when the soloists were still performing, you could hear both the group and the soloists, even though they were on different lyrics and creating that mix, but you could still hear both of them equally, which I think is really hard to do, but they pulled that off so well.
Absolutely. The soloists and trio carried themselves very, very well to help lead the show choir in. And when they've got all these contrasting melodies coming together at once to form an amazing harmony, so many times, I mean, I talked about the crescendos earlier, but so many times did they not harmonize when they were soft and quiet. And that's probably what I think is the most impressive part of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And from start to finish, they were confident, they had the sass, they had the facials, and they just looked like they were having so much fun on stage too with each other.
Definitely, and you could see a transition in the mood and the transition number with a lot quicker choreography. I mean, whether it was their hands, their quick feet movement or whatnot, they were all in sync the whole time. And I have to talk about during the last number, the soloist with her robotic voice and the light up colors. I think the dresses, the way that they were blocked for the last number, where you have certain groups dancing while the rest are like they're all together, but it helps like individuals stand out more.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love how the lighting added and lined up with each of their colors, the green, the blue, and pink. The red?
Yes, yeah, the pink, yes.
That was phenomenal. I just absolutely loved their use of lighting. That was just phenomenal with their performance. It flowed so well.
Yeah, all in all, a very great show from ETC Rouge. Coming up next, we've got the last large Univoice to perform tonight, and that'll be Fisher Sound. Before we go to that performance, however, our team was lucky enough to get an interview with Fisher's director.
I'm here with the director of Fishers right now, and we have the all-men's unisex choir that did compete this morning. Can you tell us a little bit on how this came to be, and maybe what some difficulties or challenges have happened along the way with this group?
For sure. So for us, we have an opportunity for a lot of our students to take two choirs, but a lot of our tenor bass students didn't have that opportunity. There just wasn't a place for them. So we created this tenor bass group to kind of give them an opportunity if they wanted to have room in their schedule for two choirs, and for all of our younger students to just have a different experience for that.
Nice. And then this is also the only male group that's been performing in the unisex division. Has there been any challenges with that, or does it really boost morale, especially with the guys?
Yeah, they kind of take pride in that. You know, they go in and they just are excited to be the only ones. That gives them a little pride there.
Yeah, definitely. Well, thank you so much. Stick around. You're watching Homestead Classic Showcase, with more coming up next.
Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana. Fishers Sound is a competitive concert and show choir comprised of 50 young singer-dancers. Founded 20 years ago, Sound has won numerous Best Vocals, Best Visual, and Grand Champion titles in their competitive lifetime. During their existence, Fishers Sound has gained the reputation of providing quality entertainment to the Indianapolis area. Under the direction of Lainey DeLuna and with assistance by Scott Archer, arranged by Aaron Coates, choreography by Mara Cover, Eric J. Hayes, and Anna DeLuna, accompanied by Ross Dreyer, and the Silver Lining Band led by Elijah Gardner, with video design by Zach Rosen and costume design by Thomas Thawley. Tech led by Jeff Cheney, Matt Hootie, and Amber Flippo. Please welcome to stage Fishers Sound!
There was a time, not very long ago, where we lived in an enchanted world of elegant palaces and grand parties. The year was 1916, and my son,
My father,
Nikolai Alexandrovich Romanov,
was the Tsar of Imperial Russia. We were celebrating the 300th anniversary of our family's rule.
and that night, no star burned brighter than that of our sweet Anastasia. There's a train till 3:15, it's leaving pretty soon. 50 rubles, all I have, in order to get you through. When you get to Paris, France, just take that older road to an old abandoned church, perfect place for laying low. Grab some food and wait for me, it take a couple days. Hate to leave you hanging, we'll get through this, but you best be on your way. You've gotta get out while you can. I've gotta come up with a plan. I hate to make you go, but there ain't no other way. It kills me to say, run, take cover, go undercover. Oh, get out while you can.
And you ain't going back.
It doesn't hurt me. Do you wanna feel how it feels? Do you wanna know that it doesn't hurt me? Do you want to hear about the deals that I'm making? It's you and me. And if I only could, we could deal with God. Get him to swap our places. Be running off that road. Be running off that house. Be running off that building. If I only could. Running with you.
See how deep the bullet lies. Yeah, yeah. And where to tear me asunder. Yeah, there's thunder in our hearts. Yeah, yeah. Is there so much hate for the ones we love? Tell me we both matter to me. And if I only could, make a deal with God. Then I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Be running up that building. Come on, darling. Let me steal this moment from you now. Come on, angel. Come on, darling. Let's exchange the experience.
Oh, if I only could. And I get him to swap our places. No problem.
You look frenzied, you look frazzled, peaked as any owl. I'm not one to butt in, but in fact, I must say, if you take it easy, trust a while, don't look blue, don't look back, you'll pull through in just a while, 'cause you're on the right track, on the right track, on the right track, on the right track, I'm on the right track. Welcome to Paris! Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. I bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. She's got a fight, fight. That's all they know. What a joke. That much I know. Seems so strange, now it's suddenly so complex. And I have no clue what comes next. Maybe just more time, just a little more fight. Like they say, no guts, no glory. All in all, I did fine, but maybe I'm like 100 miles off course. Well, maybe that was too much, maybe not enough. Maybe I should just turn back now. How do I go on when everything's so
Which way do I turn when it's all so unclear? I'm standing alone with nothing but fear. Where am I now? Now that I'm here. Now that I'm all I wanted was to win, just to feel how it might feel, just to stay for once we did it, just to open my eyes and see something different than before. Maybe that's just too much, maybe too big a dream, too late to turn back now, so how do I go on when everything's so wrong, 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 wrong? Where am I now? How am I here? Which way do I turn when it's all so unclear? Please give me a sign. Answer up here. Where am I now? Where am I? Now that I'm here. Is this all there really is? Just endless days of making do, putting up with second best and always wanting something new,
something better,
something more. I want more. I want
with nothing but fear. Please give me a sign, answer up here. Everybody lies, everybody says you're better off alone. Everybody cries, everybody best to do it on their own. I've been searching all my life, falling through the city lights, being held down by these lonely smiles. But I want to go home. I've given it all away, but some things are mine.
Stage I made it
Yeah,
back
I
to
gave it
you.
all away, but just for one night.
I'm here with you.
The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the party alive. Let's keep it alive. Our love is alive. Let's keep this party alive. Let's go! The world's turning, and we're just hanging on. Facing our fears and standing out there alone. A yearning, yeah, and it's real to me. There must be someone who's feeling like me. Things look so bad everywhere. In this whole world, what is fair? We walk behind and try to see. Falling behind what could be. Bring me a higher love. Whoa. Bring me a higher love. Whoa. Bring me that higher love. Oh yeah, it's that higher love I've been dreaming of. Bring me a higher love. Whoa. Bring me a higher love. I've given it all away, but some things are mine. Now I gave it all away just for one night. The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the party alive. Yes, let this be a sign. Let this road be mine. Let it lead me to my past and bring me home at last. At last.
From Fishers High School, sound!
Oh, sorry. Welcome back to the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. Coming to you after the last large Univoice finalists and Fisher Sound. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Taylor Ham. Now, Taylor, this show was themed after like the Russian Revolution. A lot of traditional and modern aspects, but let's start all the way back at the beginning.
Yeah. So in the very beginning, I felt like I was immediately like listening to a story time. I loved the voiceover open while everyone was coming onto stage. I absolutely loved that. I didn't think I would love it as much as I did, but they pulled that off so well. And I felt like I was watching a movie the entire time, which I absolutely adored. That storytelling was phenomenal.
Absolutely, and it was backed so well by the choreography. That's something that stuck out a lot to me. The utilization of their dresses in a lot of those first two a lot of times in those first two numbers. I thought it was really cool how they instantly went into the revolutionary part of everything.
I cannot agree more. I adored their dresses. I loved how they used the fabric with their motions, flapping it around, twirling with them. I was mesmerized by it. I didn't want them to change their outfits, but when they did at the end, I loved it even more.
Oh.
It was like a party when they were reunited. And let's talk about the solos.
Absolutely. From start to finish, they were amazing. I got to say the one that stuck out to me the most was the Uptown Girl solo right before the ballad. I loved how once she like found herself in the city of Paris after fleeing in the woods, the energy was just so much happier there. All these people running around dancing, and this is where you really see how much a choir can lift others up, because that soloist, she was killing it out there, belting really loud at the end, and then you've got the whole choir behind her singing and dancing and matching that energy.
Not to mention, the choir was following the soloist, their motions based around the soloist, making your eyes catch on to the soloist on every part and every part that they were singing. And I absolutely loved the fortes. Their vocals are so powerful and so strong.
Something that's really impressive, and you could especially see it in the ballad, was the control they had over their breath. Not only were they able to go forte, as you mentioned, and going up all these high octaves, but being able to hold it and go even higher. I mean, there were so many times where I heard them hit a high note, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. And then they'd go even higher. And to be able to consistently do that without losing breath, without losing any diction, you can still understand the words that they're saying. Incredibly impressive, and the sign of a very well-disciplined group.
Absolutely. And I got chills at the end. Their voices are magnificent. And they still, even though it was a party and they weren't in those exactly traditional clothes anymore, more sparkly, vivid colors, they still stayed with the traditional Russian movements and dances, and I absolutely love that.
Absolutely. I loved a lot of the footwork they had going into the end. Like you said, it's still kind of traditional. A lot of the dance moves that they were doing a lot of those Russian dances, getting low to the ground. Just all together, all in all, a very strong showing from Fishers. That concludes this large Univoice finalists. So next up, we have our large and mixed finalists, which just so happen to be all the same schools as the Univoice. First up, we've got Lafayette Jefferson, first edition. After them, it'll be the ETC All-Americans, followed lastly by the Fishers Electrum, before hearing the very own Homestead class Royale. Folks, be sure to stay tuned as this competition, we're waning into those later hours of the night, but the energy is still there. For anyone who actually came to the event, you might have seen a lot of posters about Big Bird. We had a reporter that will give you a little more information on that.
I have with me one of the crew members of Sherman's Charade, Evan Brockway. And Evan, tell me a little bit about what this Big Bird character is and why it's on your guys' shirt.
So it's been probably 8 to 10 years now we've had these Big Birds on our shirt. Our director is ironically 6'7". He's the tallest person that really any of us know. And so we wear these kind of as homage to him and his height. And his wingspan is literally longer than most of our bodies.
Yeah.
So, and then the Big Bird poster, we do have one up in the choir room. It's on our loft. that looks over us during rehearsals. It's kind of like a guardian angel.
Yeah, those posters are all over the school, and it's really, you're trying to find Big Bird, and it represents Sherman himself, and that's a very funny aspect that we have here at the Homestead Classic Showcase. Thank you so much for your time. Make sure you keep on the lookout for the giant Big Bird that will be in the choir room if you ever visit for the warm-up. But if not, keep an eye out for Mr. Sherman, who's running around, especially on his cart, with the giant Big Bird stuffed animal. Stick around, more Homestead Classic Showcase is yet to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are with our first mixed group in our finals division tonight, coming to us from Lafayette Jefferson High School in Lafayette, Indiana. The Lafayette Jefferson Show Choir has been inspiring and entertaining audiences since the foundation in 1986 by J. Kevin Butler and Lynn Leupold. They have been recognized from coast to coast for excellence in choral sound and choreography, as well as student-centered achievements in instrumental music and technical crew. The first edition is proud to be a part of the thriving tradition of art and music making in the greater Lafayette community and are proud to share it with you here today. Please welcome to stage First Edition!
Restless one in a world of change, keeping dreams aloft in the rain. Spirit free, soaring through the clouds of dreaming now, dreaming the promise now of your pioneers. America, keep on flying now, keep your spirit free, facing new frontiers. Skyway, I saw below me that golden valley. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. It's obvious you hate me, though I've done nothing wrong. I never even met you, so what could I have done? I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand, people are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully.
You should see what a lovely, lovely world this would be if everyone learned to live together. Seems to me such an easy thing this should be. Why can't you and me learn to love one another? Oh, all the world and all the soul, it's so easy to see. Oh, they wanna be free. Listen, that's the way it should be. They wanna be free.
can't judge an apple by looking at a tree. You can't judge honey by looking at the bee. You can't judge a daughter by looking at her mother. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Oh, can't you see? Whoa, you misjudge me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover.
Can't judge sugar by looking at the cane. You can't judge a woman by looking at her man. You can't judge sister by looking at a brother. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Oh, can't you see? You misjudge me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Can't you see? You misjudge me. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. You can't judge a book by looking at the cover. The last thing we notice is the color of skin. And the first thing we look for is the beauty within. When the skies and the oceans are clean again, then we shall be free. We're free to love anyone we choose. When this world's big enough for all different views, where we all can worship our own kind of pew, then we shall be free. Whoa, we shall be free. We shall be free. Have the faith, hold out, 'cause we shall be free. Oh. When money talks for the very last time, and nobody wants to step behind. There's only one race, and that's mankind. Then we shall be free.
From Lafayette Jefferson High School, first edition.
To the second night of the Homestead 2020. Welcome back. Oh, goodness, I can never get this timing just quite right,
all
folks.
good, Owen.
We are getting late into the night, and as you can see, it's already taken an effect on me at least, but you cannot see it in these show choirs. Welcome back to the second night of the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Olivia Butler, coming to you after Lafayette Jefferson First Edition. We saw this show earlier on in the evening, and they still had that same theme of America and celebrating all the different cultures, all the different types of people and whatnot. And let's start with the very first number.
I know, Owen, one of my favorite things, especially in the first two numbers a little bit, is that dress work. Now the girls come on wearing these beautiful dresses. The top represents the stars and the American flag, and the bottom are these really long, complicated skirts that also serve as the stripes of the American flag. And they use so much of their dresses. They have a beautiful, beautiful clash of like that Latino kind of style of choreography, and they really incorporate it beautifully, which also goes along with their connection in their overall theme of including all these different cultures in America.
Absolutely. You can see the shift in the first number when they bring those trumpets onto stage to start the dance break. And I love, you mentioned earlier, all the different dancing they do. I love how quick their footwork is, and so many times they move so elegantly across the stage, and they just totally do a great job of matching the music. They have such good control over the choreography.
That is correct, Owen. And not only the choreography, that is amazing. The vocals, oh my gosh, the entire show, the vocals were absolutely incredible. Every time I'd look over at Owen and we would just jaw dropped. We were staring there just like absolutely amazed. And in the show choir world, that is such a valuable point, because when my choreo and vocal directors tell me all the time is that it's show choir, and the choir part and the singing part is one of the most important things, and this group, Lafayette Jeff, did so good with it.
And that's so apparent on the ballad they had, starting out with just the soloist. And usually when I do these things, I try to look at the notes I wrote. But I'll be honest, it's a little hard to write notes when you've got tears welling up in your eyes.
Exactly.
I mean, literally, the just so insanely emotional, especially when they hit that final note, and you could just hear that soprano in the back belting out across the entire auditorium. I mean, there's like, I can't imagine a feeling like that than hearing that for the first time.
I know. I was so starstruck whenever I hear that first soloist come out. You can feel the soul and the emotion in her voice with that beautiful vibrato and that soft palate lifting up, so she can just hit those beautiful belting notes in her mixed range. And her just being on there by herself, she carried with such a huge confidence that really also brought together the overall theme. She was just absolutely incredible with it. And when everyone else came on, and that camaraderie that really showed, especially in the end, they chose to all come together, kind of like showing their chemistry a little bit and just standing in silence. And I think it really speaks volumes a little bit more than the vocals.
Absolutely. All in all, a very strong show. This is a group that had no issues with projecting and just showing off how amazing they were. Coming up next, as the second to last large mixed group finalists of the night, we've got the ETC All-Americans. But before that, we've got something to show the audience.
Yes, we do. Coming up next, Owen, what can you tell us about it?
We'll be seeing the Showcase Central, and we've got our very own Olivia Butler to give us more information on that.
That is true.
We're in Showcase Central right now, and what is exactly Showcase Central, if you two ladies could tell us?
It is a hub for all of Showcase problems, I would say. It's the hub where Theo, Sherman's dog, is hanging out all day, and we take judge score sheets here, so all the tabulations that come in, we add them up in this room.
So you guys are also known as judge runners, and can you tell me a little bit about what your guys' job entails here with the judges?
Yeah, of course. Our job as judge runners is to make sure the judges have everything they need, like food and drinks, and we get to cut lines just to make sure we're getting it to them quickly and efficiently. We also collect the tabulations, which are the score sheets that each group gets, and they look over and they know what to improve on. So we get to do that and take them back here to Showcase to get them rounded up.
Nice. That is some really depth, like behind the scenes especially, and you guys are such an important part in the behind the scenes of running this showcase. And stick around, more Homestead Classic Showcase is coming up next.
Ohio. ETC Hyde's School of Musical Arts, the All Americans, is a community based ensemble celebrating its 48th season. The goal of ETC, which stands for Energy, Talent, and Commitment, is to provide musical education, performance training, and a variety of performance opportunities for its members. The group is comprised of 32 members from the Akron and surrounding areas. These talented young people practice once a week on Sundays for 4 hours in their studio in Akron. This year, they are backed up by their exciting instrumental combo called the Garage Band. In a quiet town, colorless and comfortably numb, a mysterious man arrives, his suit bursting with color, bringing magic and wonder. At first, he seems like a gift, but who is he really? As his true intentions begin to surface, the townspeople must decide, is all this color and magic him, or something deeper within? Please join the All-Americans in the story of the Magic Man. Please welcome to the stage the All-Americans!
way down deep in your soul. There's an emptiness you can't hide. I can smell it through your clothes. And the only thing that I can fill you up is hidden behind these doors.
Tell us what it is.
You really want to know?
Yeah, tell us what it is.
Come close. Now what you're about to witness, you've never ever seen before. It's gonna be on every wish list as soon as it hits the stores. And do you know who's got the brilliant mind to supply your needs?
We know who it is.
The magic man, me.
Yeah, that's who it is.
Yeah, baby, that's me. Oh, I'm known all around the world.
He's known all around the world.
Legendary tricks for boys and girls.
All the tricks for boys and
What's up next you won't believe. Wait till you see what's up my sleeve. It's the whirly, twirly. Somebody take their orange, please. Whoa.
You bet. I'm the magic Reggie. Can you dig it? Can't spell magic without you. No.
Standing center stage, spotlight on my face. Can you dig it? Can't spell
magic
without me. Oh, it's so hard to please everybody, but I guess that's just a burden of my geniosity. Haven't slept in nights, but it's finally right, and I'll give it all to you. Woo! I know you've been aching for the end of the night.
Keep your eyes in the sky. Gonna show you the light.
And you can't spell magic, you can't spell magic, can't spell magic without me.
Let's say that we believe in you.
Let's say hypothetically.
And maybe what you say is true.
It's true.
It better be. Our hands are tied. We tried to. I hope you are the man. But if you're not, go ahead and get lost so I can find someone who can. Make them believe in the magic. Up in your sleep, 'cause you have it. Gotta believe in your heart. Unless you wanna start making wishes. Dreams come true. Happily ever after's never gonna happen if you don't believe. Believe in make believe. I know you tried your very best, but your best wasn't good enough. So put your magic to the test. That abracadabra stuff.
Welcome to the show, let everybody know I'm done playing the game, I'll break out of the chains. You better buckle up, I'll pour another cup. This is my poem, so drink it up, my friends. This story is my truth. Let me tell you a tale about life, about the good and the bad, but hold on tight. Who decides what's wrong, what's right? Everything is balanced, everything's right. I got so much on my mind, and I've been awake all night. I'm so pumped, I'm so psyched, it's bigger than me, I'm getting so hyped like. Let me taste the lows and highs. Let me feel that burning bright. This story is my truth.
It's
your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight in the game of life.
Like a curse said by a magic man, you said the last few words of your life.
With a haunting dance, now you're caught in a trance.
Time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, amarunana. Abracadabra, mortaludana. Abracadabra, amarunana. And his son, he said, death or love tonight. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. Feel the beat under your feet, the floor's on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Abracadabra, morunana. Abracadabra, mortaludana. Abracadabra, morunana. In his song he said, death or love tonight.
I went to hell and back to find myself on track.
I broke the code. Whoa, oh, oh.
They say the holy water's watered down. This town's lost its faith. All colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. I'll take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, oh Lord, you turn me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, know me foul.
So many ways to understand, I couldn't figure it out. So many colors I see in the clouds. Then I close my eyes and I go to some place quieter now. And I think you did that somehow. People in movies, when they kiss and start crying, like they ain't even tried. It's something that they've been through. And now I hear music, and every time they ask it, oh, do you believe in magic? Absolutely, yes, I do. So feel the sun on your skin, take a breath, take it in. There's magic all around you. So embrace the surprise, open heart, open eyes, and let this world astound you. It's a leap of faith. Go ahead and take a dive. You deserve to feel truly alive. Alive.
time they ask it.
Do you believe in magic? Absolutely yes. I do.
Make a wish upon a star. Close your eyes and just believe it.
You have traveled from so far, and now you're close enough to feel it.
Just believe it and close your eyes.
You can go anywhere while you soar through the air.
Let your imagination play.
Let it fly, 'cause it's there inside.
'Cause it's there inside.
If you believe
Today,
then it's possible tomorrow.
Let your heart
Guide the way.
guide your way.
And then all your dreams will follow.
Doesn't matter where
You are.
'Cause the spark is in your heart. Wherever you go,
Go.
you can have it. 'Cause you are the magic. You are the magic. You are the magic.
Let them go. For the lovers and the broken hearted. Take a deep breath, make the world a little colorful. Wanna feel like a light in a dark place. Another color in a world of black and white.
Wanna try to paint the world in a new way. Left home with a dream and a suitcase.
Work hard, play hard, we don't have to grow up. Hey, now we're just getting started. Take your fears and let them know. For the lovers and the broken hearted. Take a deep breath, we gon' run a little colorful. Newspaper's got the blues running in the times. Nothing but to lose, nothing more than chills, head for the sky. I've been searching all my life, falling into city lights, being held down by these lonely smiles. But I wanna go home, 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 home. I'm giving it all away, and some things are mine. Yeah, I gave it all away, just for one night. The whole world is watching, but nobody cares. Do what you want, baby, get what you can. Life keeps rolling, so keep the magic alive, 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 alive. I got the magic you need.
We just covered the second to last performance of the large mixed finals, that being the ETC All Americans. And this was Taylor's first time seeing their performance. The whole thing centering around the Magic Man coming to this town that's very one-dimensional and giving them color, but there is that deeper meaning behind it. But let's start all the way back with the first number.
Yeah, well, Owen, in the very beginning, when they started with the voiceover, it was a very mysterious open. Like, you didn't know what was going to happen. This new guy shows up. He's very colorful, while everyone else is in those muted tones, not as bright, and here he is with all these sparkles. He obviously stands out. And the townspeople, very curious of him. Who is this guy? And I thought it was a very fun opening.
Not only does the backdrop and the color sell this kind of monochrome tone, but you see that a lot in the choreography. Those first two numbers, a lot of control, and especially in the first number, a lot of like slow motion into like some rapid motion, but just showing this kind of dismay. I mean, they do such an effective job of projecting this sort of like anguish on their faces and on everything they do, and that's only exaggerated more by the backdrop.
Absolutely, and I love the use of color theory in this. In the beginning, like I said, very muted tones, almost grayscale in a way. And then this mystery man shows up and he brings color to the town. There's colors, rainbows flashing all over. And then the plot twist. Owen, what are your thoughts about that? I, for one, was shocked.
Well, yeah, they do such a good job of selling that they're under his control. I mean, the soloist did such an amazing job with, seeming so bright and cheery. And the whole crowd, doing that big crescendo before introducing him. I think vocally, they were so on point with a lot of those harmonies. Especially in that ballad, after they've already realized they're under his control and revolted against him, they start, they're trying to become friendly, they're starting to undersee him. And a lot of those really soft dynamics, still maintaining really strong harmonies throughout.
Yes, and I feel like when he first showed up, from the beginning, their dances were very soft, fluid, but then he shows up and they're more electric and energetic. And when they're under their control, again, the use of color theory. Owen, I love color theory. The purple guy, it's all purple when they're under his control. And then when it's cutting to fighting in between purple and red, the red, I think, signifies that they are trying to fight back against his control. And they do, but they forgive him, which I thought was very interesting.
As a whole choir, they did such a well job all around. But I want to talk about that trio coming off the transition number when we see them change into these like white jackets. Every single one of those soloists did such an amazing job on their own as they kind of take a break to let the other one sing before all coming together and bringing the whole choir together. I think not only is it executed well, but it adds to the whole theme of coming together and accepting people for who they are.
Absolutely. And I feel like during the soft numbers in the song, you could hear those powerful trumpets, and I was mesmerized. And I loved the costume change. The color white includes all the colors of the rainbow, very colorful, and the ladies' dresses, splashes of red, blue, yellow. It was so beautiful, and all of them coming together. And those dance breaks, including all those rainbow flashing lights, I was obsessed.
Absolutely. I think one of the most impressive things they were able to pull off tonight is all the different shapes they were creating within their choreography. All in all, just an amazing show from the ETC All Americans. Now, next coming up, we've got the Fishers Electrum, which will be the final large mix finalists of the night before we watch the Homestead home group Class Royale. So please be sure to stay tuned here on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
for tonight, coming to us from Fishers High School in Fishers, Indiana. Fishers Electrum is a competitive concert and show choir comprised of 48 singer-dancers. This group has been rebranded 10 years ago as Electrum and has won numerous Best Vocals, Best Visual, Best Crew, and Grand Championship titles. During their existence, Fishers Electrum has gained a reputation for providing quality entertainment to the Indianapolis area. Under the direction of Scott Archer and Lainey DeLuna, arranged by John Burles, choreography by Mara Cower, Eric J. Hayes, and Anna DeLuna, accompanied by Ross Dreyer and the Silver Linings Band led by Elijah Gardner, with video design by Zach Rosen, costume design by Thomas Tylen and Connie Mulligan, with tech led by Jeff Cheney, Matt Hood, and Amber Flippo. Please welcome to the stage, Fishers Electrum!
Take what happens to Gray. Where's the party and can you take me there? And when the party's over, can you find another party somewhere? We live for today, we pay off the cops. And when you think the party stops, the party's roaring on. The party's roaring on. Only be dawn and dawn and dawn and dawn and dawn and dawn and dawn. I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. I'm gonna take the town and turn it upside down. I'm gonna live till I die. Hallelujah, gonna dance. I'm gonna fly. I'll take a chance riding high. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live till I die.
Those blues, I'll lay low. I'll make them stay low. They'll never trail over my head. I'll be a devil till I'm an angel. But until then,
hallelujah, gonna dance. I'm gonna fly. I'll take a chance riding high. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live until I die.
sizzle mere known.
She did it, 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 I know. And after she hung him and after she stung him, he swung like a yo-yo, I know. The facts are not really surprising, her morals are probably loose. She did it, she did it, she did it, then hit it, and now she's off on the loose.
As detective, my objective is following the clues. So his tale's the truth, but I don't yet know who. Was the mother of their mentally? Died accidentally? Or is there a killer I have to accuse? In the dark of the storm, this lighthouse is still. Oh, surrounded by shadows, what monsters might appear? When you're a creature of the night, in the bleak midnight rain, you go so insane. A creature of the night. Oh, you be cold as the madness takes hold. See the blood drip, 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 while your grip starts to slip through your demons presiding, beside that you hide from the light. A creature of the night.
On a throne, in a palace that I happen to own, bring me some pheasant, keep it on the bone. Fill my goblet up to the brim, spit it on me, then I spill it on my dress with the gold lace trim. Not very prim and proper, can't make me stop. I wanna go hunting any takers, I'm not fake, cause I've got acres and acres, paid for with my own riches. Where my hounds at, release a wolf. Every day, get back for a round of croquet, yeah, cause I'm a player. And tomorrow, I'll hit replay. Her gaze will keep you coming back again. Her spice will alter your direction. She's everywhere, she doesn't care. She's a dangerous She's so dangerous. She's so dangerous. She's so dangerous. She keeps a roll and a chandon in a pretty cabinet. Let them eat cake, she says, just like Marie Antoinette. A built-in remedy for Khrushchev and Kennedy. And anytime an invitation you can't decline.
Caviar and cigarettes, well versed in etiquette, extraordinarily nice. She's a killer queen, gunpowder gelatine, dynamite with a laser beam, and guaranteed to blow your mind. Anytime. Dynamite with a laser beam, guaranteed to blow your mind. Wanna try?
so sure. We're all so wise. No limits, no boundaries, no compromise. Laughing at our neighbor, smiling through his. How did we come to this? We're all amused. We're all inspired. So cunning, so clever, and so admired. Easy to be angry, easy to dismiss. How did we come to this? Tell me I've been living in a daydream. Tell me I've been talking in my sleep. If I've been awake, pardon my mistake. But time is running low and talk is growing cheap. We play our games. We place our best. No witness, no weakness, and no regrets. Filling up with frenzy, killing with a kiss. How did we all come to this? Time goes by, hope grows stale, people die, and the parties fail. How did we come to As she came into the window, it was the sound of a crescendo. So she ran into the back room. It was too late, it was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sign in the window that it struck you, a crescendo. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Dance floor, but you better not kill me.
Fishers High School Electrum. All right.
So sorry about that short delay, you guys, but welcome back to the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase. We just saw the last finalist performance in the Fishers Electrum. My name is Owen Kruger, joined alongside Taylor Ham. And Taylor, that murder mystery show is surely one to remember.
Absolutely. What a finale for the large mixed finalists. Fishers did an amazing job. I loved the beginning with the violinist. She was amazing. She played such a big role, I think, in the transition. She helped make it flow so well with her strings. She was amazing.
Absolutely. Talking about that first number, I love the Great Gatsby song in the beginning. Kind of gives into that whole party vibe that's going on. And that's even accentuated by the partner work they've got going on for a lot of that choreography throughout the first song. Taylor, what was your reaction to seeing that dead body on stage?
Well, I was quite shocked. You just see the performers spread apart and then you see that body there and just like, oh my goodness. I was just seeing some duo dancing a moment before. Everyone's partying, having an amazing time, and it's just like, boom, total mood killer. And then it's just panic. And I think the performers actually had a really fun time on stage because it seemed to me that every single performer, they didn't have a set choreography. It was just a free-for-all, honestly.
Well, yes, you say that, and there definitely is that sort of chaos on the stage, but they do it in such a controlled manner where they're still able to regroup instantly. I mean, you've got all these accusations flying all around, but you can hear every one of them because the enunciation among the group is so sharp and so particular. It's really hard to do in such a crazy setting where you've got all these different elements in play.
And speaking of elements, I love the use of props. The table, there's so much you can do with a table I didn't even realize. People standing on it for their solos, people slamming against it, leaning on it in the midst of all this panic and confusion. Did you do it? Did he do it? Did she do it? Who did it? And I love the backdrop with the projectors and the monitors. I love the gold and the red. Such an amazing use of visuals.
Yeah, shifting into that third number where we see all the Clue characters coming out, and immediately the sass is on for those ladies. I laugh every single time that I saw them sitting on, they're not sitting on chairs or tables or anything. They're sitting on their male fellow cast members.
Yeah, and I loved the detective when he first came in. He was very powerful. You knew his place. He was a man there to figure out what happened. He was serious. He needed to get to the point. He was amazing.
Yeah, a lot of strong vibrato in his solo, which helped him project despite being the only one singing at parts or being having that solo among the choir. You didn't have any trouble hearing what he was saying while he was hitting every note. Kind of brings that that presence, that strength that comes with that detective role, and it led quite well into the ballad.
Yeah, and I love all the different music choices. There is such a variety this group has, not only with their dances or their vocals, but the music. You had musicals like The Great Gatsby or Six, the musical, and then you also had Smooth Criminal by Michael Jackson. And when those two duos came on stage and I first heard the first sounds of that song, I genuinely thought Michael Jackson was on stage. And I know Michael Jackson is an Indiana native from Gary, Indiana, but I thought he was reincarnated for a second.
Absolutely dead. Absolutely accurate was that solo, and then the ladies dancing in the background really matched the whole sass of everything. I think the choreo stood out so well, and especially leading into the finale.
Yeah, and leading on to the end, you could just feel the frustration of the performers. Their acting was top tier. You could see the pain on their face that an innocent person died at this, what was supposed to be a fun party.
Yeah.
They were phenomenal actors, and they really sold it. Like, you thought it was really happening.
Absolutely, and a big part of that was all the partner work they had throughout. Whether it was in the first number or the last, this is a group that worked together throughout it all and came together to make a very great show. So all in all, great job to Fisher's Electrum. Taylor, what do you see around this auditorium? What can you tell our viewers at home what the energy is like here?
Well, I'm looking around. I see everybody looking at stage, ready for Class Royale to perform. And then after that, it is awards. People are excited to see what they placed and excited to see the hosts of Class Royale. I'm excited to see them.
Absolutely. Tonight has been so much fun, and a big part of that is to viewers at home. There's truly nothing like a show choir event and how supportive and how kind everyone is to one another. So to everyone who tuned in and supported us and said hi to us in person or just in the chat, thank you so much. One last time, this is Owen Kruger and Taylor Ham signing off. So please be sure to stay tuned on the 2026 Homestead Classic Showcase.
Ready for your host choir! It has been a long day, but they are ready to come out here and show you what they've got. Class Royale from Fort Wayne, Indiana consists of 63 singer-dancers. They are known all around the Midwest for their sparkling sound and energetic performances. Class Royale is proud of their long history of excellence as a consistent finalist and Caption Award winners in every category. Class Royale is under the direction of Curtis Shaw and Andrew Sherman. They are choreographed by Shane Coe, Jacob J. Jones, and Mike Weaver. Their backup band, Anonymous Blue, is under the direction of Mr. Jordan Kane. Ladies and gentlemen, they're ready to show you what they've got. Please welcome to the stage your host choir, Class Royale!
Oh, it's Saturday night.
When I sit back and imagine a life without you, I can't fathom how I ever thought I'd make it on my own. And there's at least a million reasons why I'm standing here believing you're my comfort, you're my healing, 'cause I know.
Roots and leaves, from the bottom to the top of the tallest trees. You are everything I will ever need, and I can't take that from me. Oh, I feel it in my heart, I feel it in my soul. That's how I know. You take a brokenness and make us beautiful. Yeah, that's how I know. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. Yeah, you came crashing in, you wrecked me. Love came crashing in, never gonna be the same again. You came crashing in, you wrecked me. That's how I know. That's how I know. Let's go! it easy. No. Oh, there's a time to be happy, there's a time to be sad. Let's take it like a rocket launch. Grab a free fall from an airplane. Maybe a silver bullet fire from a gun. I step beyond the point of no return. Safety belt, hook it up, pull it tighter, 'cause there won't be no stopping in this place tonight. Countdown to ignition, take me worlds away. I'll hang around till you're heaven bound. No, that ain't the way to live your life today.
I see the sunrise from my window. It must have risen every day, but I couldn't see at all. The shadows were too tall, but I'm seeing it today. I could see the people speaking. I couldn't hear a word they say, just the echo of it all, passing through an empty hall. I'm hearing it today. Because the world keeps turning, and I guess it always will. I can choose to turn around, or I can choose to just stand still. Either way, nothing stops another day.
I lost my life and all this meaning.
Will I lock myself away? Put my heart behind a wall. Never feel it beat at all. Can you feel it beat today? I know I have to let go of the life I'll never know.
Of the life I'll never know.
Hard as it may be, I'm trying to understand instead. There's another life ahead. Another life ahead. Because the tallest mountain cannot stop the smallest stream. Winter can't hold back the spring, no matter how dark it may seem. Come on, then. Nothing stops another day.
Nothing stops another day.
take a look around the room. Love comes wearing disguises, how to go about and choose. Break it down by shapes and sizes. I'm a man who's got very specific taste. You're just my type. Oh, you've got pulse and you are breathing. You're just my type. Oh, I think it's time that we get leaving. You're just my type. Just my type.
So could be reality. It was great when I climbed an optimistic vine. Once I hit that mountain peak, I began to lose my mind. I don't need no sympathy, I will grind wine. Life's my life and liberty, and a shot when I want to shine. Make their faces cry. There's no turning back. Let's go!
The chills that you spill down my back get me filled with satisfaction when we're done. Satisfaction of what's to come by.
I couldn't ask for another.
No.
I couldn't ask for another.
Your groove, I do deeply dig in the walls, only the bridge. My supposition, my second wish. Sing it, baby.
I couldn't ask for another.
No.
I couldn't ask for another. Grooves in the heart. Grooves in the heart. Grooves in the heart. Get up, gotta get back on your feet. So get up, don't let nobody break you down. Get up, gotta get back on your feet. So get up, don't let nobody break you down. Get up, gotta get
controls on your mind, whoa, talking, frustration, and outs of your time. If anybody is talking or holds to the ground, then baby, don't start your crying. Give it one more try. Get up, now yes, back on your feet. So get up, don't let nobody break you down. Get up, now yes, back on your feet. So get up, don't let nobody break. To the ground, don't start your crying. Give it one more try. Get back on your feet to get up. Don't let nobody break you down. Whoa, get up. Now get back on your feet to get up. Don't let nobody break you down. Get up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear for your host choir, Class Royale! Before we begin, I'd like to bring out one of the directors here at Homestead High School, Andrew Sherman, to say a few words.
Thank you all so much for being at the 27th Annual Homestead Classic Showcase. We just want to wish a big thanks and extend our gratitude for you choosing to come to Homestead today. But choirs, please give your directors a huge round of applause for all that they do for you. Thank you, directors. And let's give it up for the best MC in the land, Mr. Robert Bourne.
All right, here we go. We're going to bring out our choirs in order of performance, starting with the Univoice division. Our first performing choir comes to us from Lafayette Jefferson Expressions. Our next competing choir comes to us from ETC Rouge. And our third performing choir coming to us from Fisher's Sound. Let's give all of our choirs a big round of applause for all of their hard work today. It was a tough finals. A little bit of a housekeeping. Directors, your packets may be picked up on stage right at the conclusion of the award ceremony. All right, on with the awards. Second runner-up, sponsored by the Indiana Musical Theater Foundation. Second runner-up goes to Lafayette Jefferson Expressions. And now for our Caption Awards. For Best Choreography, sponsored by Shambaugh & Sons Construction. Best Choreography goes to Fisher's Sound. And now for Best Vocals, sponsored by New Haven Print. Best Vocals goes to Fisher's Sound. Would like to note grand champions in this division. At the conclusion of the awards ceremony, you may pick up your medallions on the stage at the conclusion of all the awards. Now for our first runner-up, sponsored by Chick-fil-A Jefferson Point. First runner-up goes to ETC Rouge. And now our grand champion medallions and trophies, sponsored by the members of Homestead Elite Show Choir. Here they are, your grand champion, Fisher's Sound. Congratulations, Fisher Sounds, for winning the large Univoice division. Congratulations. Again, grand champions, at the conclusion of the contest, at the conclusion of the awards, you can come back up and get your grand champion medallions. And now for the mixed division. Our first finalist tonight came to us from Lafayette Jefferson, First Edition. Our next competing choir, ETC All Americans. And our third finalist from Fisher's Electrum. A little bit of housekeeping. As previously stated, directors, you may pick up your packet stage right at the following of the award ceremony. Now for second runner-up, sponsored by Carson Law. Second runner-up goes to ETC All Americans. Best Choreography, Caption Awards for Best Choreography, sponsored by the Sherman family. Thank you. Best Choreography goes to Fisher's Electrum. Best vocals, sponsored by the Shaw family. Thank you very much. Best vocals goes to Lafayette Jefferson, first edition. Our first runner-up, sponsored by the Dubes family. First runner-up goes to Fisher's Electrum. And our grand champions with medallions and trophies, sponsored by the members of Class Royale. Our grand champions are the Lafayette Jefferson First Edition. Congratulations to all of the competing choirs here today. We are so proud of you. And now, First Edition and